Alright, let's start tonight. And today, I am with Tirard, or mostly known as Curly Friedman. Dun dun dun. Oh la la. Alright, is everything up? Yes, yes. The silver mirror. Oh, that's the other way. So I'll be with a bard of some kind. 75 charisma. I have a sad tale. I've passed the last 7 hours trying to motivate me to play a game I've started on stream a couple of months ago and simply could not. Rar. La 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 la. Good evening, True. Good evening. Hope you had a good day.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
I hope that you had some fun today. Oh dear.
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed in.
Up.
As you emerge from the gulch, trollish war drums begin to beat a steady
Need some chaos.
The Blackheart trolls have made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem eager to rebel.
You spent most of it sleeping.
Possibly be allies of Bale.
And have you slept well? Oh la 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 la. Dun 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 dun. Up. Good evening still. We are in a pick. If you ever want to bring in Gaston.
A group of drow ambushes in the next room howls a battle cry. The Wolf's tribe must be determined to fight you and the four at once.
Hi. Just lurking for now.
It is true. The trolls and drow are working together. As the gate grinds open. The drow scorpions reign command.
Alright. Suit yourself. Oh my dear. Da 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 da.
You have caught up with the inevitable. It stares coldly at you.
La 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 la. You're gaming out with some friend. Ho ho ho. There. Oh, it was not quite dead. What? Oh, come on, game. Are you being serious? Well, I guess I found that stuck spot. Should be able to walk out of it. Okay, I got out without having to use the command. But come on, I was stuck on what was a step pad. Not even a full step. Oh la 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 la. Imagine being stuck in a staircase, next to a wall. That sounds ridiculous. That sounds so freaking ridiculous. Well, that was a random assist.
I envy you, soldier.
La la la
You get
la.
to sleep after all you've done.
What kind of build is this? 12 barbarians, 6 dragon lord, 2 RT. Ha. Oh, I did not do the key myself. Whoops. I guess I had other things throttling my mind.
You have entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange and evil crooning. Our allies as Vale recruits. Never heard of a beholder serving Drow or anyone else. Shudder to imagine the bargain that Vale must have struck.
La 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 la. What wrong could ever happen? What possibly bad could ever happen? Oh la 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 la.
Your companion died well.
Wow, that barbarian cannot live. They do not live good. La 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 la.
Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Ah. That's kinda sad. But I guess that's how it is.
Grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain.
And the other thing that is ridiculous is that I am a Sork, and I have more point than the Barbarian.
Far below.
Even the Bard has more. Hop. Hop. So still, what show are you watching? Oh, la 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 la.
Ahead, 3 champions of Vale's forces have arrayed themselves for a last defense.
God damn. I guess that's how it goes.
This great hall is flanked by towering statues from a lost age. Vale chose a dramatic battleground for a last stand against the inevitable.
Oh, la 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 la. Chaos, chaos.
Destroyed the implacable Mara, saved the Vanquished from her doom. Vale shouts in triumph.
Only pure chaos. I cast Chaos Bolt. Chaos Explosion. Chaos Death. Oh. Chaos everything. La 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 la. Oh. Who is there to tell the tale? La 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 la. Just more victims to be had. La 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 la.
You hear someone clearing the sound appears to be coming from a stone face set into a wall.
Na 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 la 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 la. La 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 la.
Another target down. Onto the next.
For your clothing and armor, feel the floor for a warning.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Well done.
Wanna fuss, wanna fuss, wanna fuss, fuss. Wanna fuss. Anyway, that's this robot says. La 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 la. Alright, hold that lever. That's all what we need after all.
I envy you, soldier. You get to see
Yeah.
what you've done.
You have only you, and just you as the power. And I feed that tiny hole. Instead of turning in circle in that ladder. Ah, la 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 la.
What's where you point me, soldier? I bite.
Hey there, Kelly. It's your 12th month of support. Thank you, Mr. Master. And that's our ransack.
Will do.
Now, if it was not that there is a lockout. And that basically this guy does fall past a certain point on this other side. Still, I am much more motivated for DDO. Alright, everybody made it. An H. Alright, the hen is there. Putting in the fire for when this wheel is ready. And that's how the teamwork goes.
Don't let us distract you from the mission.
That's how it goes for puzzles. Oh la 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 la. Easy peasy on a peanut buttered filled soup or ice cream.
Voice echoes through the foundry. This complex will self-destruct in 5 minutes. Please evacuate immediately.
I mean, you could have asked for jump instead of using a clicky. Oh.
Remember to avoid the
Oh la 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 la. Have for lad to servant, or do you just feel to do it quickly? I'm fine with high terror.
As soon as I see someone reach the exit, I'm gonna count to 20 and seal the blast door. I'll leave time to wait for strategies.
Do I have my boots of kidney propulsion? No, I don't. I cannot just jump the gap. Ah, well. La 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 la.
We do what we must to complete the
Yeah,
mission.
53 can I repeat.
No looking back.
Still not too bad compared to other quest. Gonna repeat. So hunt to the hammer. Then again, I might as well refresh my ship buff before going to Evening Star. Because there is a lot of content back there. Although considering how late I started my stream, I'm not sure if I'll be able to do all the way to tonight. I'm doubtful if so, or that I should have started 2 hours earlier. But whatever.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Whatever comes first.
Inquisitor.
Novice, stay near me.
La 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 la. Ravaja is with us. And now trying to not forget any breakables.
Their souls are jealous.
But we have 4 heads. Let's pass it down. La 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 la.
In the center of this room stands a blood-stained altar. What unspeakable acts have been performed there?
Tell me a little bookcase. Prismatic spray. Spray and pray. That does goes well together.
The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead.
Hello, Mary. There you go. You are not cut out for this job.
Enjoy the moment. But don't let this
As the
distract you
path
from the
leads
mission.
down, it begins to look more like a dark and sinister temple, and less like an empty warehouse. A dank chill pervades the land.
Yeah.
The clink and
But yeah, most of the day I think I mostly spent it just trying to make up my endgame build
a woman's voice drifts up from
on my
somewhere.
main once I'll be done with
She speaks no one's
Chaosmancing.
name, and the Inquisitor himself
And basically what I
replies.
think of going is the
Suppose you know
Shifter
such thing.
Barbarian.
Silver Flame has caused enough trouble. Soon nothing I can say.
And since from the last,
You will stay here and see that no one
well,
gets by. I will go below. Sit
skeleton in the closet that I did with him, with my tune, is that I did get some attuned Dendra. And I'll be able to work things up. 92% double strike with Endra. With nearly 350 melee powers. And when it comes to Endra, apparently offhand has the same double strike as the main hand. Unlike Cutter's style of two-weapon fighting. And I'm kind of excited to go with that. And see how much damage I can cause.
Inquisitor Noman stands next to a strangely confident-looking brow,
Missing one
who
breakable.
seemed to be finishing some elaborate and unholy.
What? Surprised I am not who you thought I was?
Just missing a
I should have
5%.
showed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend. A nuisance.
Although I think
The
we
ritual
did
is
get
underway,
everything in the
and
first
Silver Flame
part.
is powerless to stop it. So
Where did we
pray,
fail?
Shall we continue?
Oh. Hmm. Eddie Royd found it. Talk about playing hide and seek. Oh dear. At least it's not a game where the breakables would run away from the player. Anyway, I have not seen such a quest yet. But considering the setting, anything could happen eventually. But there was once that quest where the breakables tried to kill the player. Cause that is a thing. A big, huge thing. How? Alright, I'll start the next one. Yeah, my tune is kinda fresh. Despite me eating 20 last Wednesday after the raids. Go take your level 23. Come back later. Well, not much later, but still a little later.
A magical barrier built by the silver flame glows on the path ahead.
Oh, la 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 la. Here, have some webbies. You deserve something sticky, Rakshasa.
Dusty remains lie in front of a sealed stone door on the far side of the room.
Oh, la 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 la. Does this Carnage Reaper cares about the wall? Or is just blocked by the other mobs? Na 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 na.
The drow here are intently plying dragon shards from the outer wall.
La 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 la. A simple walk in the park. Let's not kid ourselves.
This magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets.
La 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 la.
Light illuminates a curiously well-worn path.
Another target down. On to the next.
As far as getting a breakable Banoosh,
Whoever lives here must have
this little spot is all that we get. With a tiny little mischief.
the passageway.
Na 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 na.
The Fire Reaver Lord howls as his essence is scattered back into the lava from which he came.
Fine. Fireball. I am in heat. And I need to expulse that fire out of the body. Rawr. Rawr. Now do we do this optional as well while at it?
A drow priestess is absorbed in an elaborate spell to counter the silver flame wards.
La 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 la. Yeah, that's toast. That's toast and cooked. Easy peasy. And I got jack shit. Except that 11k experience. Ah well, that we'll have to do. La 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 la.
The heat grows more oppressive as the path drops deeper into the heart of Kyber.
La 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 la. Well, Flimfang, barbecue for you.
Don't get away.
You shall be barbecued. La 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 la.
I
A
envy
drow
you,
magic
soldier.
barrier bars
You get to
entry
sleep
into a
after all
massive
you've
cavern
done.
beyond.
Ah. And now it's the end. End fight already.
Well done.
Fire. Ah, come on out. Ah, la 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 la. Hi there, Braga. Hey, yeah. Hope you had a good day today.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
Come here. Oh. Come here. Oh, darling.
Ahead, a Rakshasa and a company
Don't
of
shy
drow
away.
are arguing over a pile of dragon shards.
Na 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 la 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 la. As I go, I
Strange
will
glowing
go.
spiders are locked in battle with some kind of spirit made up of fire. You have saved the flame creature from its attackers. The spinner of shadow struggles against her weakening
Na
bonds.
na 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 la 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 la.
The spiders
Getting that cutscene playing. It does take a little while.
At last I am free from that disgusting flame. Finally done my biddings, vassals. I see that you have the dragon shards that she needs. Though I also see that you have allowed some pests to follow you inside.
The demon overlord glares down at you with contempt.
The stink of Eberron is on you, mortals. I will turn my attention to your world in due time. But for now, it pleases me to let you live. Someone must witness my return and survive.
Destroy these intruders, my lady.
One of the Rakshasas growls.
We will report your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place. You must help us release the other demon overlords.
I will do no such thing. Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords. Or for you tedious lords of dust. Not when she awaits me. Now be gone.
A burst of blue flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The spinner of shadow screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the silver flame guardian speaks.
Well,
Old
off we
demon,
go.
You have not escaped yet. Some of the
Parallel
flame still burns
cutscenes
here.
down. Although it seems to be a lot shorter than I thought
Silver
it
flame
was.
guardian speaks.
We have driven her back, but will not run.
La 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 la.
You are too weak to battle me yourself, so you use these mortals as pawns. You must have learned.
Well, since it is a little counterproductive to have more than one person
The
collect
voice of the
these
silver flame
shards,
whispers in your mind.
Many
I'm gonna
spiders
hold
have
with
burrowed
you.
underground, yet they can feel the spinner's pain. Hurt her. Drive them up.
What is it doing? Do I have to seriously prepare to intimidate?
This is pointless, mortals. I will not be imprisoned again.
Crimson chitter echoes the spinner's cries. Spiders crawl out of their hiding
Do
places
I?
in response to the demon's call.
Oh la 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 la. Yes, the wild magic does the farting thing.
Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above.
Hear my call.
It's part of the innocent effect. That can happen. It's not the gracious thing. I know. But it does do the farting sound. And that's due to the way it works. If something very bad would happen, instead it's something bad that happens with Chaos Control 1. And with Chaos Control 2, if something bad would happen, it's instead neutral. And the fart is one of the neutral things. Very bad. It's something that could kill you when you cast a spell. It could go to that extent. For the very bad stuff. And the bad stuff doesn't include having something that blinds you, or that makes you invincible at the cost of, while being unable to damage anything in return. It sucks when it happens. And as for the Legend Chaosmancer, I can increase my Wilder Luck chance.
Come for me, my sister!
Cries the spinner of shadows.
And that's something good that just happened. You got a shield, although I'm not too sure what that shield does, as it's too short for me to get to check on it for what the buff does.
The spinner of shadows decides to change tactics.
Arise, my spiders! Destroy the
Ah.
guardian! Without it, the mortals are lost.
Well, we don't need everybody to be on duty to protect that spirit. I'll go heat some crystals. Oh no. La 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 la. Where did you go? Hello, Mr. Fear. Can I bother you? Or would you just die of fear? Oh, la 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 la. Do not be afraid.
the swarm of spiders subsides, and the Guardian is once again safe. Time for you to finish relighting the wards. The demon chuckles in the shadows.
An amusing game, mortals, but you are out of time. I grow stronger and your allies dwindle. We end it now.
We end it now, she says. But she has to show herself out. La 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 la. Eight, might as well put the two that I has for now. La 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 la. Give me these crystals. Give them to me. You pesky spider. One coming up.
The last ward ignites, and brilliant light fills the cavern.
And we're out of there.
But it is a shout of triumph, not defeat. Once again, you are held in an irresistible web of force.
Ah. Oh, ah. Oh. Oh. La la.
She's here. I called to her across the worlds, and now she is here. Your prisons and your wards mean nothing to her. Tremble, mortals. Tremble before Loath.
La 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 la. Some good stuff right there.
There you are, sister. Did you collect the dragon shards as I commanded?
I have.
Replies the spinner of shadows.
The drow brought them to me, just as you said they would. What shall I do with these irritating mortals?
Oh la
Leave them.
la.
Loath commands.
The demon web will soon swallow this place, and them along with it. Now, bring me the dragon shards. It is much
The
to do.
spinner of shadow.
Loath's voice fades away. You suddenly find yourself outside the prison, standing before the Silver Flame Guardian.
What a close-up. So it's rare that I do see you up this late, my dear Curly. You happen to have some good free time this Friday? It seems exceptional. I love my 22 in Evening Star. Most likely.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
And I have more that came in this junction. Right now I don't really need the CC.
This is unlike anything you have ever seen before.
But that
Mountains
would
of
be
stone float in the
practical.
air, tethered together by huge strands of webbing. Yet these are not barren rocks. You can see signs of life clinging to them.
That would be useful.
A voice in the distance calls to you. Take heed, friend.
Nice.
You're a stranger here.
He still spit on you that sticky stuff.
You must have come through the rift that she made. The rift to the other world. Perhaps ye have come to mend it. 'Tis no small task. I can aid ye in all this, but it will not be easy. Come with me. We are in the realm of the vile
What a
goddess
surge
Lorth.
along.
She and her sister, the Spinner of Shadows, are the source of thy current troubles.
Come on, Elminster, open the
It was
way.
impossible for me to come here because Lorth let her guard slip when the rift opened, and I cannot easily leave the demon web until she slips again. This rift, her sister, the demon web sprawls out before you. Somewhere in this chaotic maze lies the path to the place Elminster called Eveningstown. Closer to my home, creatures ahead make some strange and disgusting sounds as they root the old bones. They produce even more disgusting
Fatal rock jump. And we're all good to go.
Hark!
Like dragon, we skip obstacle and just fly over. Gotta spread the wings. Gotta spread them.
Elminster departs.
La 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 la.
Only the strong survive in the demon web. These creatures were not strong.
I think you hold them way too soon. Can it be dispelled? Ah, la 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 la.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
You hold them way too fast. Calm down on the crowd control. Oh dear. Calm down.
In the distance, the Spinner of Shadow, far away in the center of the demon web, is a vast structure.
These were not even in motion yet. Oh la 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 la.
A spider hatchery lies empty. The brood core has already
Calm your horses.
then dispersed into the demon web to find
Yeah.
long forgotten worlds lie ensnared in Loth's web. This will be the fate of Eberron unless you find a way to
Oh.
that is slowly consuming your home.
Now, point me toward the enemy.
Ah la 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 la. And there's some more breakable there.
Good, good. You'll do.
Meteor shower. That's what I cast.
On a distant shard of the demon web, Loth meets the
That's what I
spider
shall be cast.
It is time, my sister. The dragon shards are in place, so let us begin the ritual. I promise you power beyond imagining. Now join me, sister. Let go of your physical form and join me. Become greater than you ever were. Become one with Loth.
Let's become all one.
Loth vanishes with a piercing burst of magical energy. For an instant, you stand transfixed by the strange scene. Then a sudden onslaught of the Spider Queen's servants snaps you back to the situation at hand.
La 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 la. Oh, he got petrified. How cute. So cute.
Lies a glimmering magical portal. You have no way
How
of
am
knowing what
I?
strange new
I'm
world
well,
leads to,
I'm well.
But at least it will take you find yourself in a vast cavern of stone.
I
deep
passed
below
most
the
of the
surface.
day
If you are to find
trying to
Loth,
decide
first make
if
a
whether I
escape from the
play
vastness of the Underdark.
Cyberpunk or DDO. But I could not find the motivation to play Cyberpunk. Each time that you see me starting a stream really late is that I'm hesitating to play a game. Trying to find the motivation for it. And yet it's just this MMO that I want to play. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. And you, how are you?
anything like the drow you've been
Now that we are in Evening Star, casters can go disable some trap. Oh la 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 la.
3 drow scouts are talking on
How
the edge of
wild.
Perhaps they can lead you up to the surface.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
A magical portal lies ahead. If the scouts are right, it will take you closer to the surface. The drow patrol you saw
La la la
is
la.
taking a break on the other side of the ravine ahead.
It's all good.
Above, a strange creature spots you.
It's all good.
Here,
It snaps.
the slavers are growing careless. I shall have to clean up after them.
God damn it.
Two spiders stand guard in front of the gate, almost as if they have been ordered to do so. Once again, you see the now familiar sight of the drow surface patrol. A small but well-guarded drow
Oh la 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 la. So far, Tampa.
These drow fought with military precision unheard of.
Well, that does,
The
he said.
defender of the outpost is finally dead. You may freely pass through its portal and learn what lies beyond.
And genius on top. Easy XP. We're
A
getting
fresh
it
breeze blows
all.
down. The leader of the drow turns to confront you.
Oh la 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 la.
Avoid the villagers in the cave.
Well, so far nobody
Large
even
lever near the
joined.
door.
So that's
Against the point,
whatever.
I'd almost given up hope. But where did you come from?
Level 22. Let's go. Let's go. Dragon
People here know
Keeper's
the name
the
of Elminster,
best.
the wizard who braved the demon web. Some call him the Sage of Shadowdale, others the Great Over-Sorcerer.
Gotta keep
Anyone can
everything
fathom Wolf's
tidy.
plan. Elminster will.
Advance. Light in alignment. Thank you for the shares. Hopefully there won't be any more quests that will be bugging out. Or at least give us an art attack. Hopefully. Hopefully.
We both know this will end in violence.
Oh la 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 la. So we have a horse, a panther, and a flying carpet. Her 6? Nah, just her 3. That's the only quest that I'm willing to do an exception for higher reapers. That's how short it is. But that's just me.
Where is it? The priestess demands.
No biggie.
Do not play games, fool.
La 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 la.
The knight crumbles in pain as the magic takes effect. The priestess is
Greater command save. Wait, plus 65. Yet on my card I have only plus 44.
I will sacrifice every last hostage. Stealth will be required if you wish to avoid more innocent bloodshed. You have caught the priestess's eye. Not stop until you are defeated or fled to the infinite. A torture cry, a torture cry, a torture cry echoes through the farmhouse. But the hostage
Might as well remove the band-aid. Well, to be fair, there is exactly 10 people in this room. You did not need to go outside. As much as there is grass, a lot of them.
Drow priestess, and these were not the last innocents to be lost.
Oh. Let us be. Although all mounts are equally speedy. Anyway, kind of has PD. La 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 la. I hope that everybody had a nice day or week. Oh, how dare. Na 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 na. Everybody's really behind. La 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 la. I do wonder what is the wish list of people for when it comes to Midranor. since it does continue in Evening Star. Well, forgetting around to be sure. You would think they'll be adding more quests in the King's Forest and the other place, maybe? Although that does sound unlikely since Midrano is in a completely different place in the Forgotten Realm.
The abandoned village is very quiet. Even the air is still. An unnatural chill. A lone drow seems uninterested by your presence. He goes no route to attack you as you approach.
Holy fire! Kablooey, baby.
The drow are pillaging this village for more than just supplies. You must not allow them to bolster their ranks.
I boosted the 2F4 difficulty.
The drow necromancer is raising the dead. Not even death can free the people of this land. A dark incanter has been eliminated. Crush the rest, and let the dead rest in peace.
La 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 la.
Another incanter has been defeated.
With the power of the storms. Easy peasy on the money. You gotta shake it up. Gotta shake it up. La 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 la. No, no, no. Oh yeah, I forgot. I do have Kennel Entropy, the level 9 spell equivalent that deals chaos damage. I forgot that I had this SLA. Where do I fit it in? Instead of fireball. Hey, thank you Tusk for the gift to walk. I'm sure it'll be a nappy compare. Oh la la. He does come up, man. He does come up, man. I'm sure he'll be glad. Oh dear. Rawr. Ah. Oh la 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 la.
There are humans here, and a drow slaver controlling them. The cowardly slaver hides while his unfortunate minions fight you. If you can find and kill him, you may be able to free the slave. They were examining a satchel before you interrupted. You've begun to make a dent against the suffering the drow have caused. At least this one person will be able to start their life over again. This is Anna's backpack. She's definitely been through it.
La 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 la. Hold that.
There are muffled voices beyond the door.
They shall be freed. And there's a last one.
Whatever this temple once was, the drow are now using it to corral their captives. A drow is ransacking through the scrolls here, searching.
Even though the goddess Misa is long gone, her scrolls are still protected from the ravages of time.
So this isn't just a slaver camp. The drow are plundering this temple for mistress secrets. They're looking for this
Oh,
thread of the weave.
we got this. It's so pug. Well, I'll be busy a little doing these spell wards. La 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 la. Really went for that wizard optional. Ah, it's all fucked. Well, that will be bad for anybody passing after. That's kind of why I'm never touching that optional again. It's not worth the 2k to slow down everybody in the party that could just go straight up the line.
What is Elminster's plan?
Ah, la 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 la.
Speak!
There's Anna, but you may be...
No more of your tricks. Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell.
I don't know. It just happened.
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave.
Come on.
Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
Although I'm surprised that you did not free the slave while the cutscene was going. Because that's the only slave that can be all double dip.
Now that she's no longer forced to attack you, Anna looks both relieved and dismayed. She clearly asked you.
It can be uncolored twice. Go give it a try, lady. Sneeze hard. Nothing like a cute sneeze in the evening.
Anna's newfound power shatters the drow barrier with almost effortless ease. But the remaining drow in the temple aren't told.
La 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 la.
You've seen Torin? And Cornwall? I hope they're all right.
Still, everything has been freed, regardless of what I said.
As he slams the door. The promise of magic vanished long ago. Mistress altar here still remains. Odd. It looks like there's something strange about the wall behind the altar.
Oh.
It's brave of you to stay so close. This magic could misfire. It might kill you, like the drow who ambushed us. Do you think Elminster can help you control it? We should ask him. Before we get out of here. Torin thought we might find the thread of the weave here. Whatever it is.
Hearts and noir, I think, are the two neutral wild magic. It can happen time to time.
Another rest shrine.
I do believe.
Let's meet back here. You know, I'm scared to go home now.
Oh yeah, and in the neutral, sometime the game will give me a pumpkin head. Or
At the back of the ruined banquet hall stands a strange creature.
well, there is other cosmetic that can randomly happen. Of course, I am getting double reaper there.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
This driver comes after you himself.
Oh, la 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 la. Excuse me, is trying to success. With only that low strength. 19 plus 11. I don't even succeeded on a 19 for my strength check. When I play a strength build that has already plus 35 in the beginning of a pick. Excuse me. What? Is there a random number that is not calculated? Does all mobs and bosses can roll low in their stats? And basically fail their check that way? I'm basically going to Shindelin before going to the quest. I don't feel to run all the way up here. Oh. Sure. You're shitting me. I am on a freaking floating carpet and I still get bear trapped. God damn it. He does not even have feet.
We both know this will end in violence.
It's a carpet.
Ready, soldier?
There is no pressure to make the bear trap go. Come on. Calmly, Fajan. Ah.
The drow have...
And now I do have my teleporter. Oh, how sweet.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
No looking back. A little hustle there. Na 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 na. Killing them on purpose so that she does not buff, but it seems that I was too late. Ah.
Granary area is now secure.
No matter.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
Oh, Reaper Enchanted goggles. Ooh. First Reaper bonus item, and it is a 5/5. How nice.
This farmstead used to belong to one of Evening Star's oldest families. Now the drow use it for their own.
Ah, la 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 la. There, I'll give you a little heal. I want you health. Oh dear. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Would be happy time to do all the way to be done with Evening Star. There you are. Did you go, Mr. Necromancer?
You secured most of the village from drow patrols. Now it's time to find their field headquarters and destroy them.
He's not yet in.
I envy you, soldier.
Might as well
You
regen
get
this
to
spell
sleep after
point.
all you've done.
Gotta give it some time. Hi there, War. How it's going? Right now I have 76 charisma on my wild mage, with near 70 DCs on my spell at level 22. Rawr. Welcome by. Okay. Somebody else joined. But how old are my horses? It's okay. The damage is good. It even has an SLA for its level 20 cap. For the level 20 capstone that acts as a level 9 spell.
A huge, horrific creature looms in the distance. A mocking drow voice calls down from atop it.
Do you really think one insignificant village can stand against Lorth's armies? She will take what she wants and leave nothing but corpses behind.
And right now leveling in epic at F4. Because we're already eating like trucks. And yes, F4. Just because we can. Hi, there's Pants. Mind you, I'm kind of eager to return to the final endgame build that I've planned. As much as I barely did any leveling this week, since some of my viewers wanted me to play other games. I kind of want to be done with Chaosmancing. Right now I'm just on my second cycle, and if I did not stop to play other games, I would probably be done already. So I'm mostly messed up with the build there, and preparing my endgame build, which I think I'll be going for the iconic shifter and barbarian build that I prepared. Upgrading your borderland horse. My. You'll be galloping faster. What are you enjoying playing? Oh dear. Oh. Running backward on foot. And yes, you're enjoying it. That's the most important part. Oh la 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 la. Oh. Oh la la.
The source of the poisoned water lies
Pap,
above and
pap,
beyond this waterfall.
We'll be jumping to victory. Dirty, dirty Reaper.
The cavern ahead looks different. You must be close to the surface once again. A Yuan-Ti priestess has raised a magical barrier preventing you from passing further.
Oh. I've heard explosions.
Another target down.
Oh la 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 la. Oh, it's her turn.
As the Yuan-Ti priestess dies, the magical barrier
Off she
causes
goes.
something wrong with the dryad in this cave. The water must be poisoning its tree. Another barrier can be seen up ahead. The Yuan-Ti has gone to great pains to
Oh la 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 la. Somehow that name got to attack before it's its turn. Oh la 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 la. That will get messy. Oh la 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 la. Free beer. And we got a Galanda distillate on the ground. Part of the chaosness of Chaosmancer. Can transform the target into drinks. And that's how I do drink my victim. Who would like a good drink? Who would love a good drink? Oh la 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 la.
No mercy, no anger.
Kablamo!
An acrid, sickly scent.
And
assails you.
let's
The source of the
go.
poison water must be close. A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair. That must be the source of the Yuan-Ti's poison. The great beast looks at you and speaks.
The little ones promised to welcome this. There's no need to rush. You know I'm always told not to play with my food. Let's make an exception.
Ah la 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 la.
Small one. I will melt the flesh from your bones.
We do what we must to complete.
To lose to mere.
I am a tough snack, despite some really soft spot. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh yeah, I should keep an eye on my component. Still 500 of level 7 spell stuff. To the haunted house. Some necromancers has to pay. And they'll be paying daily for all their deeds. La 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 la. As I go, as I float.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark.
As I'll go start with the first
Falling into its
quest
dominating the center of
and warm the undead so that they feel the warmth that was once.
Water roars over nearby rocks, but you cannot hear it striking the bottom of the chasm.
And if they don't want my wand, then I'm just gonna give it to my chat instead. It's as simple as it gets. Would it?
This grand courtyard serves as the entry point for the sprawling House Sin compound. According to your sources, the laboratory with the flash stones lies somewhere to the north. House Sin, if your sources are correct, the laboratory with the flash stones should be through the open doorway to the castle. An eerie faintly green light pulses from one corner of this arcane laboratory. This must be where the flash stones are stored.
Na 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 na. Come on, can I get a crit?
You have found a box of flash stones. Use them to destroy necromantic cauldrons.
Yeah, 2 souls, not too bad. I need food, and I will feed upon thee.
The unexpected glare of torches lights the room. No doubt this is where the house sinned wizard. A powerful explosion destroys the library's archive, leaving the stone.
La 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 la. Spellcasting, knocking some doors. The casual. Really casual style. Oh la 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 la. Yeah, I fell on a 18 plus 55.
Stop your arrival.
Well, this quest does not end. Here everything is good. Hi there, Warcane. Now to just wait for Hero to be there. I mean, it's up to preference. I can always switch up things like this with the magic. Although I'm sure some prefer bigger is better. But I can be more cordial when wanted. Oh la la. Arta's trying to bury me. You're now inside. Alright. But yeah, I'm doing Chaosmancing leveling. I know that earlier today I've seen you doing it. But that's basically my setup for Chaosmancer. 42 point into Wild Mage with Canal Entropy. And I basically sacrifice spell critical damage for more spell critical chance with Chaos spells, while also grabbing Greater Color Spray. Could have been an SLA for Chaosmancer, but... And also having 24 point into Fire Savant. And it does work well for me. I'm there with 71 charisma outside of Reaper to maybe 76 in Reaper. And we're shredding things at doing F4 for that leveling.
The Dunrobar guards hardly blink as you walk by. You're no more than a holy servant.
Alright. Since you kind of piked that last quest, I'm gonna pike this one. Does yellow at the door? It's the one that went. Dude. La 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 la. That's what I expected. No. La 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 la.
Beyond them are the matrons, battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact
It's a group trip. Well, that had to happen. Wow.
The bell reverberates in the courtyard.
Come at us. Come.
Suddenly an angry voice booms from up above. Pointing at you, he roars.
Warriors of Dunrobar, attack! My weapons! What have you done?
Casual red alert. Gotta remove that. Oh, there's pew pew build. So pew pew. I draw great axe with the weapon master. That was a short trip. F4 is easy peasy. like a cakesy. And on my main, I have 122 Reaper point. Thus far. But I'm kind of eager to do some marathons. Once the Chaosmancer's pest lives are done. As much as I do have other tunes at cap for the occasional raiding.
You find yourself
La 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 la.
into the illusion spell. You appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound, forced into service.
Some casual free beer. I'm not gonna try that at her door. I cannot knock it.
The last of the captives has been freed, and a full riot is underway. Time to search for a way into the slave quarters where a guard captain investigates the racket.
What is going on here? Who let these captives out? Get back!
La 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 la. And a free unicorn.
The slave pen yards lead down into the main slave quarters. You will only find collared, obedient slaves in here.
La 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 la. My.
In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye. The slave master looks you over.
An unbroken slave in my kitchen? You are very stupid, or I am very lucky.
Goddamn freaking dots. Let me open these freaking doors. Would you kindly?
Slaves stand beside large looms of spider silk, weaving fine garments for noble drow. The slave master takes quick note of your bare neck and draws his weapon.
What are you doing here? Slaves, capture the intruder!
La 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 la.
In the workroom,
La 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 la.
some after the slave master quickly calls out, "A revolt!" An exasperated voice comes with the sound of an open door. The slaves are free of their master's control for now. It's time.
Oh really?
The slave breaker.
Really, really? Let us free this place.
An authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Now we do have some trappers. Do we wait or not?
Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to House Vtuber?
This concealed passageway is lined with a thin layer of dust. No slave has come to clean here in some time, if ever.
Well, someone shows violence. Instead of the 30% XP bonus.
What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them!
Ah. Oh well. Another fear. Go away. Bad little fear. Well, you know, I've made my model myself. Yeah, there's one detail. There is one detail with wall damage, Akashian. Is that if you're gonna play it, you'll have a better time playing it with the iconic. Sadly to say, as the iconic does come with wild surge luck, and that is very important if you don't want the class to annoy you. The luck part is fun when it's just bonuses, but it does have drawbacks.
Falling into its depths would most assuredly be suicide.
And the Chaosmancing DDO does solve that. But it's powerful. And I'm playing that with all my racials done. Yeah, it's also an option for when you do some heavy multi-classing. That's also a compelling thing. Although I don't know if I want to experiment with that. Maybe on my secondary tune I will, but not on my main past lives. Hey. Oh, la 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 la.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
It's already pretty good. Oh, but here. Your caster level with spells is now equal to your character level instead of individual class levels. This does not change the caster level of rune arm, wands, scrolls, and other items. And yeah, now at some point, due to that, I thought of trying a Chaosmancer mixed up with Sacred Fist, since it's both charisma based. Like maybe 6 level of Sacred Fist with 14 wild damage. That sounds like a good mix. Evocation. Give me that. Try to get the DC stuff. And hey, 2 of the people in my party. Might as well grab Cure Moderate. Yes, spells already skills with epic levels. Where are these feats? Epic Knowledge, +1 caster level and max caster level with all spells. And you get that every few levels. And that's how they skill it. And yeah, for anything that is scaling in heroic, usually it's capped by the
interior of the ziggurat is so vast that the drow
come on, mischief is easy to work out on this quest. Well, I guess I'll be doing that work. Oh, la 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 la. Nobody on the other side, then it's where I'll be going. That's how it is.
You'll need to take care of them before you'll be able to reach the spell component. With its protectors defeated, you may now take.
Oh la 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 la. Give me that soul. Give it to me. But did you plan to ever come in a pick one day, my dear?
Good. You'll do.
Oh la 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 la. Epic TRs are much stronger than iconic TRs. It's insane, they are insanely strong. Unless you don't feel to cheese the game at all. And I got the big explosion.
Now that you've found both magical components, Elminster could open the portal within the main chamber.
For example, what I have on me. 10 to 30 is fast to do. Really, really fast to do. Oh la 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 la.
The Temple Guardian twitches spasmodically and noisily slides into death. The Temple of Law
As Epic does give a whole lot more experience. Things like Color of the Queen that has a chance to one-shot every target you see
Now I will find the thread of the weave and
when it triggers. Energy critical for spells that can increase of at 10%
Can it be?
the critical chance of all spells you can do.
How delicious! The brave heroes delivered the thread of the weave right into my
There is
hands.
lots and lots of option. And same for melee.
The thread of the weave
The
is
double
my
strike really
justice.
help.
Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate in the demon realm. You cannot resist.
Once you get there, I'll give you some help.
Surface dwellers, I command you, in the name of the Spider Queen.
Be sure of that. If you already play some fans during leveling, or some salt marsh, it's easy to get your startup gear.
Mother of spiders, send me your children to cleanse your temple.
Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. And most of the time, level 20 gear is more than enough to get you to cap. Right now, I'm using the Epic Abishai set on my caster with the esoteric set from Sharn.
Please, hear me.
And that is doing pretty well.
Weakling, you dare to beg, Wolf? A high priestess may never beg.
I can't die like this. Please, please, not like this.
Auto epic tokens are not can be long to collect, admittingly.
Has become known as the City of Portals. It leads
But epic Saltmarsh set is good enough for most past lives.
drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into its depths will most assuredly be
Since you are logged, here's what I'm using from the from Saltmarsh. That absorption is really important, acid and cold absorb. As in the quest that I'm going next, that there is things that you really need it.
Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the
That is very,
evil city of
very
Shinra.
good. And if you don't have already your Skullduggery cap, be it with bad luck, from the sands this is easy to make. The epic dust cart. You am killing you so that nobody falls by accident. La 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 la. Well, an augment of fetter fall cost only 40 DDO point. So it's like a nothing burger of an item boost. Like for all my reincarnation, I'm basically using this. Minimum level 4 with both underwater action and better falling. And also the curse card that come from the end game basically give me death block on that.
If you're as evil as they, it may not yet be time to break that misconception. Disgusted at his weakness, Rytez has sent you to wipe Cousin Voltaine off the face of the Underdark.
And once you get that reach end game, you can farm for some stuff. And thank you, Ride, my dear Curly, for helping the others to get to this quest. I'll work.
Probably Rytez's true motivation all along.
At least I don't have to carry people this life. It gives me a vacation. Thank you.
There are cages in this chamber. These must be for the unwilling.
Alright, that's the ransack.
However, there is no sign.
And because I do have some more time, might as well go deal with the Elitid for the extra chest.
Who has been bankrupting their gambling operations.
Usually I won't, but I'm gonna give some chances there. Oh, la 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 la.
Hey, focus on the mission.
Oh, la 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 la.
Sputters and falls, rendering any wages it made null and void.
Alright, up goes that mind flayer. Easy peasy.
You fought and you bled, but at least you're not dead.
Yeah.
This is the place you've been searching for. How many purple dragon knights met their end here, for no, you found the Purple Dragon Knights at last. They are being held in the cage, suspended over the arena. This does not look good.
La 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 la.
Release the knights, but the drow in charge calls out from his seat above. The cave rim frowns.
There is no profit in facing the armies of Cormier. We did not join Hector in her mad war against
Fell size.
It is a long quest. Surely they'll be there before I am in the belly. Surely.
Shouts out to you and the crowd.
Yeah, now they're there.
But we didn't come here to see the death of unthinking animals. It's time for some thinking, feeling,
The team has finally arrived. Oh, la 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 la. La 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 la. Well, now I don't need to use my heavy spells. Everybody has finally arrived in the junction.
Let's see if some drow pose a greater challenge.
La 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 la. Although it does become a little more chaotic when there is more people. And that I absolutely does not get the aggro. Usually I'm used to be the one tanking the damage. And yet, surprisingly, due to epic past life feat, I have as much hit point as a fighter, being a full sorcerer. What I cast is dangerous, but if I do outlive, it will be dangerous as well. Now the hard round. Yeah, my ball still works. They work just fine. They're dancing. I guess more than enough spell pen.
So much blood and carnage. Very nicely done. So much noise.
Hello, big purple worm.
I'm afraid your winning streak is at an end.
Too bad that I want to get to my Master of Chaos before level 24.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
Alright, now's a good time to get my Remys.
The worm is attacking out of the spectator stance. Those faced with the
From Maldi's champion chest.
fear of their misfortune.
Oh la 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 la.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a fall back.
Never stand relaxed for worm's assault. More spectators fall.
Kaboom! More cookies. More cookies.
The last of the spectators
Oh la 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 la.
shrieks of terror and despair.
And this first phase is done. Oh, cookie back there. Nah, it's just a trap.
Tumbles and covered in worm juices.
Never mind.
Shouts with manic glee.
My arena's destruction doesn't matter. I'll rebuild it and breed more worms. With Earthcarver in my grasp, I'm invincible!
Of course, I do get a Chaos Surge there. Mass Moderate Cure. I need to put that on my bar.
You're still alive for the moment, but it's
Because some ally might have some problem living through that acid on F4. Oh.
ahead. Acidic fluids digest the worms. This is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that Cave-O-Ren was using. It must have shattered when he was swallowed. If you found and reassembled the pieces, you could use them even when shattered to pieces. The Cave-O-Ren weapon could still confer resistance against the
Not a good time for a fury pair.
Slay something with the shard. The worm's anatomy opens to let you through. Deeper into its digestive tract. Digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the Earthcarver shard will also fuel its protective magic.
Oh la 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 la. Alright. Don't need a Plague Reaper in this.
It's some kind of buildup of digestive flare. It's enveloped another
Oh la 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 la. Just gonna sunburst the shit out of this ooze.
infested by some kind of parasites. They probably feed on whatever the worm hasn't yet digested. Your death blow smashes the parasite into pieces. Something it has swallowed glimmers as the rest of its. You have nearly enough shards to reassemble the weapon. It looks like it's Pharaoh Caverin.
La 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 la. Well, since it's the end of the line, you can just move right out there. La 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 la. I threw you so many heal, my dear Curly. You were about to die so often that acid. 200 a tick per second does hurt a lot. Purple Worm Hunter's Deed with 3 chests. I'm more comfortable doing this quest as a melee. Podcaster just do the same. Elemental defense. And I have 48% acid absorption. 48%. So when I said that I took 200 on a tick, for other people it could be 400 acid on a tick of acid. Ooh. And that's why absorption is really important. Oh. But please take a look if there is a bridge or not first before dropping. That would be an important detail.
We both know this will end in violence.
People tend to get lost in the demon web, and the path where people gets the least lost is, well, having the web bridge being hung. So let's see my luck in that regard, since I'll be the first one to get there. Zoom, zoom. I love Demon Web. How bad can it go? Sadly, no web bridge.
Oh, I wouldn't allow you here unless I gained some advantage from your presence. When you killed my servant, Paris, back on Ever through the ages, I have achieved my goals using wicked craft and brutal design. I expect no less from anyone.
And I'm right there.
From those that look the best to me. Fight harder.
Oh.
This part of Demon Web has undergone a violent upheaval. Islands of rock lie scattered.
Reclaiming the rift.
You will have to find a new path to the rift between worlds.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
The path ahead abruptly ends, leaving no
La 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 la. Bad champ.
Another ambush. It's as if these forces were carefully placed to keep
Oh, demons of all kind. La 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 la.
Are these scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic goddess? The unstable vortex of the rift?
Well, this time around, I have the range. I can kill you where you stand.
Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
The depth of the abyss.
No takesy backsy.
A magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking access.
You put death forward and not get strength damage for 5 seconds.
Such folly! What did you hope to
La 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 la.
The world is bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try your naked combat. If you survive my tests, I will fight you myself.
And a ton of my spell works.
As he lowers his head to summon more adversaries, some of your life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more solid. Still, it is far from stable.
Ah, god damn it. No. Really, he's gonna fight them up there. I could see that as a problem.
It won't stay down for long.
I could see that as a problem. As then there is some mob that just does not go down. I got this. That's kind of why I don't want to leave that side of the map. Stay in the middle, keep that in check.
The Dragoff concedes. Time for something bigger.
La 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 la. Big bad insect.
Partway stabilized. A little more effort should do the trick.
Fire, fire.
Be death and fury incarnate!
That's basically what I do when I solo this quest. Just pop the hireling, make them interact with the wall, call it a day.
You can just make out the grin. The grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early and sees you.
Like that, I don't have to sacrifice anything. And that has been flawless. Like all things should be. Fan-freaking-tastic. Oh.
Enjoy the moment.
The old
Don't let
power
this distract
dissipates.
you from the mission.
Both defenses have been weakened. More important, Eberron is safe for now.
Oh, la 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. As long as everybody's not mounted, I want to be sure to not lose anybody. Oh, la 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 la. Seen a lot of people get lost in the demon web who just say F it. I don't want to play that anymore. When everything is well interconnected, even if it does not seem so. It is all logical.
With that, the Yugoloth vanishes from sight.
Now it's the easy one from the demon web. Also, P.S. I would not recommend playing the raid as a caster. And be at least two people to do it.
Kingdom rest between the demon web strands. Somewhere here.
Because the raid cock in the web, well, love can drain your spell point. So you'll have to find an intermediate mean to either get permanently immune to energy drain, you cannot be constantly hard. Oh dear. I would recommend to see a doctor if that's the actual case. It's not good for the body. And hey there, Walk. Task gifted you a sub. Don't know if they're still streaming. If they do. But they're the one that gifted you a sub.
Just at the edge of the promontory. There must be a way up.
Wow. Now you can enjoy the full stream. and bet big money. Without any problem, and enjoy all the emotes. Which I'll definitely do a couple of hard stream to add more.
The sign trembles and then is still.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Beyond the second sign, Ruin's Keep can be seen. A dark tribute to chaos, to decay.
73 DCs. 74 charisma on that mage.
For the third sign, Fool's Faith. The third and final sign is done. The barrier has
Num num. Num num sugar.
I've done my bit. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
the Yugoslav agent calls into the first plane of war.
Num num as your heart content.
The demon Kishnaurak, champion of Lorth, holds court in the great hall. The Gablezu eyes the mercenaries.
La 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 la.
Fight against me. Will you pay us more? Growls an Eagle soldier. They're yours.
Oh, you teleporting son of a Gabrezu.
Contract is fulfilled, and your collaboration will come to an end. More importantly, the ore is now within your reach.
Oh, that this quest is pretty much done.
No longer binds it holds a thread.
Easy peasy. And we shall be going.
I alone have woven the demon web into the grand
Oh, la 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 la.
destruction and survival that you see around you. Bask in the glow when Eberron falls. I will consume yet another world. And another. I must have more. More worlds. More worshippers. More power.
Yeah,
I will
I guess I'll go kill you. Or I cannot. I got tripped when I was aiming on that red mob. Yeah, I won't bother any further. Ah. Fine, if you get the gem, I'll be going ahead. La 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 la. Destroyer of world. Not quite.
You have defeated Infidels. Here's you, Guardian.
Not quite. We'll be dealing with everything. Nothing is a problem. Just a minor obstacle. Oh la 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 la.
You have defeated Chaos, the Trident Guardian.
Ingenious. Good to go. La 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 la. La 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 la. And goodbye, Spazatron. Goodbye. I guess you can do some more household stuff while this quest is in progress. You may have fallen very, very far. Although, since I do not have the gem,
My spiders or playthings for the Draxes.
I'm gonna have to grab this one. Due to technicalities. Shooting the meteors. The good thing is that after that the demon web will be smashed and done. Hup. And basically there.
The Demon Lord Grudolin surveys his domain from his perch up on high. You'll need to find a way to reach him.
La 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 la. I'm sorry. When did you spawn? La 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 la.
You have defeated the Uberoth Guardian of Strength, Malju. The North path is clear.
Well, let's try.
Uberoth Guardian of Wisdom, Lilith's. The south path is clear. At the top of the web strand lies some kind of button or switch.
La 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 la. Ah. Well then.
This is the part where I rip you limb from limb.
Oh, you finally made it. There is no such thing as cheating.
Condemned by his own trial. As he falls, metal and stone reverberate.
It's all programmed in.
You can now make your way to the orb that he guarded for Loth.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
La 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 la.
At long last, you hold the arcane orb that Loth gave to Grudolin. You've accomplished your mission and helped thwart the Spider Queen's plans. Though it's a dangerous thing to draw the attention of an angry god.
Sleep tight. Sleep tight. Sleep tight out there, chum. All of the demon web is finally done. Head for Ravenlock. Oh, la 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 la. Up, up. Not quite at level 24. But I'm taking sagas anyway. Why hold when I can have it now?
This will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Come here, 24. I need more charisma. Master of Chaos. Chaos Bolt, Chaos Fear, and Wild Strike. Plus 10 maximum caster level. Dun dun dun.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
La 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 la. All good. And we take everything in. Who knows where all that magic will fall on? Who knows? Hopefully nobody will have a problem with that. Where it might go. 20 for hub to 27. One hat 4. Road. La la la. Hey, I saw you fall, Mr. Patient.
The head priest stands across the room, heavy care lighting his face.
Already someone.
Head priest Austrakear says, "Take that key on the table. I forget which will it opens, I'm afraid. There's another one around here somewhere as the door to hospital room swings open.
Oh la 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 la.
Another target down.
Lies sick with the strange infection. A purple dragon knight lies on the bed.
Wakey, wakey.
The knight transforms into a hulking monstrosity.
Oh la 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 la. How about now? La 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 la. Red mask. I am helpless. Bullshit.
With that, head priest Jaskier opens a door to the
Shit.
quarantine area. You
I'm
go
gonna
through
just make my
the
way.
Safe, the quarantine area smells barren oof appears. The infection is far more advanced with him. And as a result, he is far.
Oh, of course. More fear. All right. At times it can be a little rough, one could say. One can absolutely say. And it is the time for overgrowth. How much do you grow?
Watch where you point me, soldier. I
You are
bite.
greeted only by silence.
How far can you grow?
A smell like a weed-choked garden after a rain. Fruits and vines and woodland creatures lodge. Some foul. There is some kind of wooden man.
Oh la 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 la.
A wooden.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Defeating his fellow defender has drawn the woodwolves out. Come this way.
Oh la 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 la.
The woodwolf falls to the ground. He will not defend this strange wilderness any longer. A door slams shut. Is that a human thing?
Oh la 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 la.
A lithe, gray-clad figure flees deeper into the house. Friend or foe, you will likely cross.
I am with a necklace of the skin. Oh la.
Something rustles in the deep foliage of the room. A second, you just be seen.
Oh la 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 la. Ah, la 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 la. The mark of law.
Strange forest overtaking Uth Lodge.
The law
What Vtuber
might be coming for us. Well, hopefully not for long.
Ray again. Always wonderful. It would seem the Baron Uth was waging war. The third woodman has taken notice of the disturbance and does not seem pleased.
Ah, Tadeya's not bugged.
Defender falls, defeated.
That's fair that this optional does not bug.
The air
To be uncompletable.
That smell, the smell of corruption. Look sharp! To arms!
Keep that up.
Holy
I
fire.
had grown weary of naught but bark and leaves for company. You are aware this place is far from safe, yes? But of course you are. Danger is an old song.
Holy,
in your
holy
songbook,
fire.
I can see.
Ah. Oh la la la
I am
la.
a harper. You've heard of our order? I came it as much by smell as by sight. It's clear as a dry the source of the wrath.
La 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 la.
Piper's note. Triad retreat. I must wipe them out.
We both know this will end in violence.
Dissipates from the air.
Ready, soldier?
Lodge has been. Perun Uth brought this foul magic home from Thorngap unaware.
Yeah, I think we got everything.
Where Hall Flame lives, deep within King's Forest. I think we should pay him a visit.
That did not last long. Oh la 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 la.
We do what we must to complete the mission.
Gimme,
No
gimme,
regrets, no looking back.
gimme your haul. Oh la 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 la.
You have reached Thorn Hall.
Oh la 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 la.
This idyllic woodland scene shows nothing of what corruption lies within.
No, no, Mr. Bear. No, no.
Great root barriers grow over every bear den. What twisted force is at work here?
Oh, la 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 la.
Far from nature in balance.
Okay, their saves are pretty terrible. Prismatic sprays pretty much one-shotting them.
At the center of this cavern is a fold. If the corruption won't destroy, the force of its vitality falters and recedes. Corrupted root walls wither and grow brittle through the hollow.
Oh, la 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 la. A random drink.
The roots barring entrance to Holseim's own chambers are especially overgrown and strong. They must be weakened to carry his hope.
Like everything should. La 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 la.
This waterfall remains clean and pure, untouched by the corruption.
Dun 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 dun. As I go, I'll be going. Oh.
Your companion died well.
Well, now. Such a hero.
I envy you, soldier.
Just dead right there and then.
Holsame's own chambers. There is a third corruption node here. The last corruption node is destroyed. The seven roots node, and a path of rage
Oh, there is a Fear Reaper somewhere. But where? There you are. Don't you move. Oh, la 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 la. All them druids are down.
The great bear, the great dire bear and her druid companion have fallen. The source of the corruption destroyed. The silence that follows is broken by a faint human
Poor
cry
warlock.
coming from the rear of the glade.
F4 is beating them hard.
Wait. Come here, calls the druid from where she lies on the floor, gasping in pain. You are looking for Holsame, says the injured druid. He is not here. He has gone to Druid's Deep. With that, the last of light passes from her eyes. Her words linger darkly.
La 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 la.
Is cleansed. But while Holsame lives, none of these lands are safe.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready,
And
soldier?
violence is the answer to everything. Even if it shouldn't. It kinda is. Oh. La 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 la. La 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 la.
You are near to Druid's Deep. The dining Druid's riddle was that you must be a wolf, a fish, and a bear to find the deep.
Kaboom! Bad weeds. Bad. La 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 la. Oh. Although the author seems to have some problem on F4. To say the least. Oh, la 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 la. Easy violence. Oh, I am at 5k spell point. It's now that I notice. It keeps getting bigger and bigger. Like it's nobody's business. Oh, this pouch of magic.
An air pocket is visible in the tunnel ceiling nearby.
Are good at attracting and show how potent the magic will be.
Light shines brightly from above. You have passed through the tunnels to
Still,
somewhere else.
maybe if I do want to play something more different on my whole tune while doing TRs, I should at least do all my Sork reincarnation and clerics. La 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 la. No. Ah, come on. Come on there. La 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 la. Little bug. No, 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 no. The Chaosmancing DDO. Since it is the final fight.
There's a lot we still have to do.
Getting at a tiny rest there. Our road is next.
where your precious nobleman is. He can't have his staff back anyway. I've decided to keep it. But you have no place in my forest. You will die to feed my
La 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 la.
Be entrusted.
Huh? What the fudge? What? Really? This game does get more and more bugs as time goes around, it would seem. It's the first time that I've seen this bus doing such a thing. Oh la 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 la. Detour next. Oh, about to eat salt and marsh deadly. Oh la 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 la. Still to think that I'm getting more people in my group than some of the people that moved to Orion. Oh la 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 la. Enchantment can be decent. Oh la la.
We both know this will end in violence.
What comes up comes down, as they say. And I do have a disco ball.
Know the cabin's empty. There's a note on the table before them. It reads,
Stepped out back for some fresh air. Read the dossiers. Then meet me outside. B.
La la la.
Benson speaks as you approach.
I know you're not looking forward to escorting me, but I have you know I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am a harper wizard after all.
me deal with this loathsome creature. It must have been summoned when I crumpled the scroll fragment by accident.
Oh, la 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 la. Hi there, Pa. Welcome back. Hope you had a sweet, sweet day up there.
Even though you were late, we still beat the nobodies here. We should act now, or they are unprepared. Don't get too
Oh, la 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 la.
I can already tell there'll be plenty more out there trying to stop us.
Little shortcut in the detour. You got out of work early than usually, so like thank goodness. Now you can take the rest you deserve.
Something tells me the Netherese didn't educate their hired muscle about the local fauna.
God damn it. A double plague.
Don't be fooled.
Oh, la 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 la.
This one's crazy. You can see it in her eyes. Confirms what I thought.
Song is dead.
Iron bars. They must be desperate to find the nether scroll. In any case, they've blocked our road. After you defeat them, we'll have to find another way around.
And we're having an easy time. Right now leveling on Reaper 4. Just because we can. Hey there, Dudley. Thank you for the cheers.
Ignore this.
Urgh.
Isn't down that way. Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're done.
So I thought you. Although I am kind of confused. I thought you did not like Dragon Lord. And there I see you doing another build.
Oh well, it's probably nothing. Through the forest to the lodge now.
How's that change of heart? Oh dear.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
Oh la 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 la.
This isn't good. If they're here in the forest, they may be at the lodge as well. I think we're not too
Giving another shot. Hopefully you'll enjoy it more. Although hopefully I'll be back at level 15 for my last Chaosmancer by the time that you arrive at 15. That's kind of my hopeful thing. And I had to get Drow poisoned with a Reaper.
It looks like they sent an elite assassin to clean up in case we make Rays must know where the lodge is by now. I'll bet that druid helped them divine its location.
Where did this one even came from?
That we can't always hide.
Huh? Oh la 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 la. It's going okay.
Good work. The water container should be downstairs. Follow me.
I am playing Wild Mage while also doing my Legend Chaosmancers. Still, that universal spell power will be nice.
Didn't hire him for his good looks. Watch out!
Once I get all that stat. Oh la 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 la.
I'm glad we dealt with that headache. Ah well, now go and open up the artifact container. Now, the nether scroll fragment should no longer be a threat to the operation now that it's safely warded inside the artifact container. Feel free to take any.
But it's going smooth. Right now, just casual leveling on Reaper 4 for the epic questing. Could probably go higher, but I kind of want to not care about the Vengees. But it's doing nicely. Melee is more my sauce. I like being more using something more brutal, being brutal physically to the mobs rather than casting magic.
Seamus's directions to the giant fell.
But that might just be me.
Into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp.
but it's going pretty okay. I'm there with 5,000 spell point.
Massive tree looms in the midst of the bog ahead.
Killing stuff. It's like it's nobody's business. Casual meteor swarm. Little walk in the park. Still, I have to admit, right now, my current tank that I do use for the raiding days is the tune that I do plan to make as my permanent caster. Eventually, while my secondary will become the tank that I'll be using once I'm done with the past life on that tune. While my main mostly a melee DPS.
The massive tree trunk ends as the tunnel abruptly turns to the right, through musty stone with smells of swamp water in the heart of the swamp massive.
I'll have to admit that lately I have not played the Heroic Gatekeeper in a long time, since usually by level 4 I do Stone and Lead, and move on to Tribal Cove directly. Just to be at higher level faster. Unless there's some loot that you wanted back in there, then yeah, it's the sand, it's the sand.
Flickering firelight and murky fog fill the tunnel that leads to the Medusa's rocky lair.
And I'm just skipping Salt Marsh entirely. I play it only if I do need some extra gear.
Raises a magic barrier.
But man, the quest from Salt Marsh barely give any XP for the level.
Hissing in fury at the destruction of her minions, the Medusa summons more servants to defend her.
Yeah, even with Saga, it's just not worth the time. But it's really useful to make epic gear when needed. But even then, just yeah, just getting that gear. La 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 la.
The Medusa is no longer a threat to Lost Souls Swamp. Find Seamus and ask ask him about the missing scroll piece.
But I suppose if it's pick and choose, just do the crocodile and the final enemy. Or Saltmarsh if you want to do some quest. You never have too many Skullduggery Cap or Ethereal Rings. Alongside with the Croco Boots. And the XP is decent for the time spent on there. For these 2 specific quests.
This once bustling village is strangely silent. No towns.
But yeah, no, not worth to do it for leveling.
Are the villagers hiding from the local bandits? A nervous man motions for you to come closer. Something seems to be wrong.
Then do it.
Before the man can give you the key, cell swords burst out of the nearby buildings. The man runs off.
It is very practical to have that death word click key. Oh, la 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 la. Oof. Tangleroot goggles. I think I've discarded mine a long time ago. No blab.
The courtyard grows quiet as the last of the foes fall. The terrified villager beckons you over.
I've done my part.
As you enter
Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Help! Help! They've taken over the place!
Get a briefer. Although you can tell me when you fail to do a little farm for the heroic Skullduggery Cap, I can always help you. Even if I'm not streaming. The streaming time is mostly for leveling. Or doing our repairs.
The innkeeper gives you the barn key, along with a warning. Don't you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest. As you enter the barn, a Netherese wizard brandishes his staff. You will not stop us from finding the pieces. As the wizard incants a summoning spell.
Sunburst the shadows. That's a good spell. Oh, I forgot to cast myself jump, it would seem. You've been DC like 3 times already tonight. Yeah, not even a couple of time ago. The druid fight with her Sam went a little off the rail. The buzz just flickered on and off.
It's not clear what variables the innkeeper was worried about.
A little hard to damage as a caster when it does that, as there's no targeting.
Not surprising, as the cell swords have ransacked it.
Yeah, I'll be fine in spell point.
A smooth voice issues from the cellar. For your attacks, I wish to speak with these heroes.
And that's ransack. La 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 la. Shadows.
The dead feel no shame.
Oh la 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 la. That warlock is definitely having a bad time.
With the last of the Netherese purged from the tavern, a timid voice breaks the silence. The bartender emerges from the splintered crate. The bartender mulls over the question of the scroll scrap.
A magic scroll? No, he never gave me anything like that. The only thing that sponge ever gave me was
la 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 la.
At the mention of the bar bill, the bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs.
Being a little unstable.
Promissory note on the wall.
That's it?
He shouts. At one side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered. Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols and ancient...
Sorry, getting faster
This once
than is used to. I don't think it's a Zerging problem that you have, oh dear warlock.
Bandits, or something worse.
Oh. Because things hit you like an hurricane.
The once proud castle has fallen to ruin. Its adventurers stand around the campfire, telling tales of their exploits. A dwarven merchant has this old fireplace sits unused in the main foyer. The flue collapsed and clogged beyond repair. Travelers must rely on their own campfire.
Past lives that I don't think that I'll be working on my tomb.
Fireplace opens smoothly, pulled open by some hidden mechanism.
The Dark Apostate.
Nethery's agents. Could these have been the missing party?
And the Acolyte of the Skin.
Find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Kelton. Corrupt the local elementals, Kelton. Bah! I do all the work, and you'll get all the credit.
For 3 MMR, it's not really worth my time. We do 3 pasta for the Acolyte of the Skin. And likewise for Dark Apostate.
Keldon's sing-song voice emanates from the Nethery's staff. This room
Ah, la 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 la.
catch me.
600.
The reek of still and stagnant pools wafts up from the nearby chamber.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of a chum back there. I'll kill it just for safety.
Particularly strong at this spot. Dark shadows whisper of the water elemental. The Netheries must have done something insidious to it.
La 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 la.
The shadows coursing through the elemental dissipate before the elemental.
La 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. Yeah, we don't have anybody with holy energy. And Exalted Angel does not really clear it.
With their death, the sound of opening metal can be heard in the distance.
Da 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 da.
The castle throne room lies beyond. The Nethery's wizard waves at you dismissively. So, you made it past the others. Is this
Oh, la 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 la.
the scroll piece? How unfortunate. Well then, it's time for me to get rid of you. Certainly, the wizard calls out to the
Alright, mister. Let's give you chaos beyond the words.
No regrets.
Slips from his
No
fingers.
looking back.
The piece of parchment is
Oh.
yours.
Turning in. La 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 la. Oh, you're done for tonight, Deadly. Na 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 la 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 la. And I love my level 25 after the blood road. Oh la 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 la. Looking at the hour, maybe I can be done with Evening Star at the very least for tonight. All the way to what goes on. Things are going fast. Well, Loon, Storm Horns. Although looking at the other people in the party, I'm not sure if I'll be doing it for all the way. I kind of don't want them to not have fun in the quest and just be unable to do anything. They'll arrive eventually.
A keen-eyed elf nods to you as you enter the cottage. This must be the harbor agent you were sent to meet.
La 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 la.
As you enter the grounds of Branwell, you can see forms.
What's that? Oh, la 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 la.
This letter describes how the Netherese wizards and their hired cell swords overran Branwell Keep and defeated its defenders.
La 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 la. Dun, 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 dun. Huff, huff. La 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 la. No, no, you get denied. Oh la la. 7 trap.
Fallen purple dragon knights lie near a battle-scarred cottage.
Updating your drivers. Where did my... Excuse me. Where did my meteor storm went? Seems like it went through outer space. Oh, la 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 la. Yeah, drivers. La 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 la.
Glowing orbs of deadly magical evil block the path.
Gonna meteor them. No. I kind of don't want to. I can see the potential there. But at the same time, I would need to redo my complete setup. I don't have a whole lot of gems that have, well, maximum. Maximum sentient XP. Last time that I did caster at in game was with Alchemist, and that was before they nerfed the faculty of spell power for in game. Anything R8 to R10, spellcasting has been nerfed to the ground. Because people were complaining. And frankly, that was not a good feeling. So I kind of prefer to play melee at endgame. Mind you, on a single tune, if I wanted, I could go all in. I could. I have a full sentient gem on my tank, on my secondary tune, and my main.
Now, point me toward the enemy.
But I do end up dividing the power for having multiple viable in-game tune.
Good, good. You'll do.
Ah.
The ramp leading down has been destroyed.
5 tensor bucks. What do they even offer? Oh dear.
It is inches nearer the nether scroll, overcome with curiosity. Who knows what power this scroll contains? Enough to make a man into a king into a god. All I have to do is read it.
Each or in total.
The sky goes dark, the smell of sulfur fills the air. An ominous vortex opens in the sky, a portal to some malevolent place. The towering
Each box. Sadly, I don't have that kind of money. Mind you, if a viewer would tell me, says that they would pass me such thing, just to try out any class as in-game build, $4K double. Yeah, and I have also 4K. You're 5K away from having me try a new build. Oh no.
smoldering firekeepers leap down from inside the portal.
La 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 la.
There are always losses in war. You know that.
Oh, there was a famine river there.
Figures flicker into view. Your harbor friend Rena waves to you.
We came the moment Elminster detected the portal open. I admit that this assignment could have gone a bit more smoothly. Though it looks like you managed to sort things out by yourself.
Oh, la 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 la.
Rena carefully takes the scroll from atop the altar.
It seems this particular nether scroll deals with the abyss. Part of the
Oh.
promise, no doubt. Elminster will hide this when Netheril will never find it, just to be safe. I'll see you later, back in Evening Star. Farewell, and may the road always rise to meet you.
Ah, la 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 la. It's all the way to 29. Walloon and Stormhorns. And the group does become smaller.
To complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
Mind you, I'll have to say, this build that I'm gonna try will be on my secondary since I'm still doing the reincarnation cycle and the ratios. Rar. I'll have to precise on that. Not on my main. Since I do want a good Rar. Oh la 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 la. Hey there, true.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
What's up? Rar. You wanted me on the ceiling. You have not redeemed the thing. Oh. I thought you wanted to send me to the ceiling. Oh. Ah. La 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 la. 10% fire spell critical damage. Where's my deadly spell? Okay. Was it then under a warforge? A hug from the Eladrin. La 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 la. That's where gravity sends me. La 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 la. The final enemy. That's where the item drop. Oh. Although I need to take a quickie little break. I'll do that once I'm inside the quest.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Hop, hop, hop. That's where we belong. La 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 la. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll try to be short. Alright. Time to wreck this place down. With the power of fireball. Go, smash it, smash it. And the meteor swarms with a little touch of chaos.
You lot take this tunnel. The rest of you go the other way.
It shall be as chaotic as it can be. Oh la 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 la. Sister, avenge me. Yeah, how do you avenge someone that's been victim of a fireball? And Dr. Magic. Na 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 na. You shall dance, my little monkeys. Dance for me.
The woman's life ebbs away. Her frantic warmth consumes the last of her strength.
Which now makes me wonder, why ain't there a dancing monkey in BTD6?
Protecting us, says the camp's elder. Take this.
La 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 la.
It will help you to enter Harvest Hall. The snake crest.
Yeah, I would have thought it would still been a little harder than that. But I don't see me having any problem.
The sick and injured have been gathered. Loud splashes and guttural growls echo in the tunnels ahead.
Oh, la 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 la. Oh, a cleric. Auto 1 bard and 5 barbarian.
A sign on the wall reads Overflow Control.
Sounds pretty hard.
A sniveling voice calls out from above. You fell for it! Before you can relax, more criminals drop down from the ceiling.
And the bard got kinda jail. Yet I cannot help them. Hopefully they're good enough. Oh, la 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 la. Although Bard is one of the class where it's easy mode to level. Well, basically, the way that it's easy to level a Bard is that they have access to sonic spells. And there's nearly, well, there's nothing immune to that in the game. And two, well, even if you don't have the best gear, you still have the best buff in the game, and you can have people carry you. No matter the difficulty, and no matter the level. Someone could play a Bard level 20 and be carried in nerf 4 or 6 endgame content.
Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp. As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open into the camp.
Oh la 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 la. Oh, of course. The entire village has been slaughtered already, and I've barely begun. Well, that's a shame. No, the plan was to try to save it. It kind of got homicided. La 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 la. La 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 la.
A strange glow suggests that there's something unusual about the corridor ahead.
La 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 la. Got a shrine. La 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 la. Until we wet again. Really true? That's what you typed.
Rest up. There's a lot we still have to do.
What a funny typo. Ah, la 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 la. Still, I think I'll reduce the difficulty for these two. We play to have a good time. And going for speed won't be a bad thing.
A commanding voice calls out. The leader of these thugs calls out to you. You bumpkins won't stop us!
Ah, la 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 la.
Where's my brother and sister? Did you crash them?
Footsteps echo from down the hall. More criminals join Athea.
Ah, la 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 la. And suddenly some free beer materialized out of nowhere. Well, I cast a fireball and free beer appeared. Do you think it is a upgrade to this spell? Sometime. The more I cast it, the more appears. That's how it works.
You've routed the criminals and ended their scheme to destroy the...
Hello.
You are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest and recover from now on.
You carry per XP. Ah, la 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 la. Oh, and one is a first lifer. They don't have that much Reaper point collected. Ooh. Well, that would be sportsmanship. Let's reduce that to our tree if that gives them more chance to survive. As much as I'm doing it for leveling, I also don't want to nanny.
Allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With their help, you may be able to learn if a sudden explosion tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out.
What kind of fools do you take us for? A child can see that the magistrate
Alright.
sent you. It's time to teach you a lesson. Still alive?
Exclaims the voice in the rafters.
Good. Then we can start the lesson.
Excuse me. A surprise fair in the booth.
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
This isn't over.
Ah, la 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 la.
Don't delay.
Do you believe in clouds?
My time. Your friend one. Their lives are in your hand. Lift fight each other, and only the strongest survives, then I get my pick of the liquor.
Taunts
No.
a mysterious voice from a nearby room.
But would you hit an entire world? Yeah, archery seems to be the sweet spot with them.
A sudden blast blocks your path.
I'll settle with that.
Shouts the voice.
We have something else in mind.
Neo King!
To the lizard folk.
Shouts a distant voice. The only way forward appears to be through these foul-smelling creatures.
I think the cleric is playing Dark Apostate. Yeah, that's what he's playing. I really wish that Archetype class would have a different icon than the base class. Make it easier to identify.
As the level unlocks the drain,
Sometimes just gotta play with the strength of everybody. Na 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 na.
a gate unlocks in the distance as more lizard folk attack.
And a little bomb of colors. And also some stuff. You did not get the Death Ward, but you get the Ethereal Ring. Still not a bad pick.
The voice taunts you
Still
from somewhere
not
quite
bad
close.
pick at all.
Do you understand? The presence.
La 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 la. Kablowy.
The voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there. Sharp has brought you to me, so you can play your part in her plan.
La 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 la. And like that, we are little
The
vandals.
voice calls out once again.
We meet at long last.
Ladders hit them.
Oh, la 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. Special plans. I don't think that he had a plan to stay alive.
You are greeted by all of your allies, alive and well. Now,
Stop till this soul. This sharp priest. Oh. Up. No. No, not too bad. For the beginning of the next quest, I can go get eat a little snack. Do it for the obligatory cutscene. That is not truly a cutscene.
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach. What is happening? The world around you has changed.
La la la.
The streets are hollow, and the darkness almost feels alive.
The recruiting center.
The Netherese standing at the door waves you in. The Netherese snap to
Nothing like destroying a cult. But usually.
The shade vanishes back into his tower retreat. You might learn how to reach the general by questioning the recruiter.
last tier. So it's getting well done and done.
You now have the key to the Shades Tower.
It ain't gonna live long. Oh. La 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 la. Hello there, girl. Can I give you some care? I'm pretty good at killing people. And I slain like a rat, she got.
Roams against metal in the distance as the gate to the Shades Tower opens.
Oh la la.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the
Blowy.
job, soldier.
Blowy. And blowy. It's all gonna go.
Stairs lead up to the tower where the Shade General dwells.
Oh la 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 la. Well, cannot leave that many people alive down there. La 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 la. Fire, baby. It shall be all hot. All hot and
The darkness
wonderful.
near the Shar altar starts to rise, twist. A swarm of shadows attacks. The last of the altars topples, ending worship of the shadow goddess inside the complex.
La 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 la.
frigid mist drifts out of a dark and foreboding mirror. This must lead to the Shade's lair inside the Shadow.
La 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 la. Wah 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 wah. Wah wah.
The Shade General turns to greet you.
You are brave in the usual
People in
sort.
dark cloaks with daggers in their hands.
Alas, you are just as talented. Don't you understand? You do not face an empire. You face an entire empire.
Is it a 9,000-degree knife?
Plans are in
Obviously
motion.
no.
But I can see it's no use trying to
Therefore,
discuss
it's
grand
trash.
strategy with a mere foot soldier. So when you skip to the part you do the fight.
The Shade breaks off his attack.
All things that walk the ship.
La 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 la. The Nightcrawler. But the night is mine. I'm barely up during the day.
Finish this. I do not believe in surrender.
Dying Shade seems untroubled by his defeat.
One general has understood. But Netheril.
Be banished, little shadows. You went fast enough like a hedgehog. Oh no no. Now time for the trail of the hunt. Let's trail it.
Fresh corpses
Like in the
all of them
70s.
Wayloon prisoners,
Karleth has gone too far.
says the Netherese wizard.
He's become unpredictable even for a Shadar time. We cannot let his excesses endanger our mission. Your kind will never understand.
Responds the Shadar Kai.
The Shadow Curse is strong with
And
Karleth.
these two are talking as if they were not dead.
Did you hear that?
We're not even being discreet.
You discover a key while searching the desk.
Oh, that key has already been found. Oh joy. Oh joy. Still, I'm gonna destroy what I can destroy.
Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like you, you know. It pains me to think how you
La 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 la.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler.
No. You ain't doing anything,
From
Reaper.
behind the safety of a grate.
You must be the one who killed my pet. Now, perhaps, you think you can kill more? Good. Make me feel more.
No problema. Nothing like a nicely cleaned place. Like home. La 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 la
I
la.
thought you saw one of the gargoyles move.
Oh. Some of days. A 10, he's in there. Oh, Mr. Sheddy. La 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 la. Hello, lady, with the wig. Everything has its time. Everything has its go.
The door is locked. One of the Shadar Kai who guard this area must have the key.
Yeah, I guess needed at least one more room at the beginning. Not going back there. Just for 5% additional XP.
Karleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a
No
cage.
need.
You were my favorite.
Says the Shadar Kai.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you.
What, you don't like me on the ceiling?
Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy.
Well, it's not the only. Well, the blood will just flows down.
Lashes out with his spiked chain.
That's all.
He's killing the prisoner.
Make it stop!
Screams the captain.
Ah, la 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 la.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
The Shadar Kai commander will no longer inflict his cruel whims on Weilun's inhabitants. His hunt for thrills has ended. You've saved the captive from Karleth's deadly devices.
La 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 la
Get
la.
laid down. Fast legs feed the
First
wolf,
blood.
not a full backpack.
Dun dun dun. That's the party. Oh, la 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 la. Give me my commendations.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No
Magic
looking
is
back.
not completely free. To be fair, for the easy button in the store of the game, there is something that is called the button of winning. Well, what it does is that it says, "Congratulations, you win DDO." That's all. Ah. Right, where is that megaphone for the quest? Dark times.
A nearby shadow bone resonates with magic. You should gather any more you'll find.
Give me that big ball.
A barrier of magical shadows blocks this doorway. There has to be another way around it. An aura of magic emanates from the light. You should gather any more to find.
La 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 la. We're just passing by. Do not worry.
This door has been blocked off. The door here has been sealed off.
Yeah, the game is
There must be
basically
another
being a
path.
speedrun. La 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 la. You shouldn't worry. Quite alone. Oh, you won my case. Not for long.
Borales deliberately falls on her dagger. The assassin was too proud to accept defeat by one such as you.
Not for too long. Dun, 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 dun.
A cluster of glowing eyes darts in the darkness, betraying a shadow beholder's hiding spot.
You shall see the light. You shall see the light.
Shadow beholder bellows in agony as he dissipates back into the darkness.
Ooh. Reaper boosted. That's 2 Reaper items for this life. Oh. Getting some fragments. La 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 la. Dun, 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 dun. Open sesame. Turning back to the light.
have all of them.
Oh. I didn't know that would be. I'm not letting you to join.
There are always losses in war. You know that.
Oh la 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 la. What? Oh la 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 la.
Place the light orbs on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
They died in the main room. Huh.
Take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness has formed, and these light pedestals are... The barrier of light disappears, allowing you to...
Well, I might as well shrine before the end fight, and that would be the hand of Wellone. And down to the storm. Through the power of reverse gravity, we are there.
Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a cat burglar. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you.
Oh la 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 la.
Tivorous laughs as he draws a protective spell around himself. Simpletons. My soul allows me to exist in both light and shadow at once.
Ah la 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 la. No. Follow me into the darkness, he says. La 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 la.
Tivorous falls, breaking his hold over Orifon. Orifon quickly mutters a mystic phrase over the scroll, destroying the connection between the old stone hall and the Shadowfell.
Oh, so called at level 26. La 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 la. La 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 la. Good to go. And I am basically halfway through in my XP.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Well, hand it fine.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
Only 20k away from level 26. Guess I'll take it after the first one. Then for the rest, I should be all okay. Am I still good in component? Yes. It's all good. Cock in the web. La 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 la. I took a wrong turn. I went too north. Tracker step first.
Orifon stands in... Now, where did I put that blasted journal? Ah, you're here. Be a good sport and lend me a hand? My journal's wandered off. It can't have gone far. It's somewhere in this glade. I've lost too many pages as it is.
La 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 la.
There it is. How did I ever miss it there? Now, I've got a great deal to tell you, but now may not be the time. I fear that any moment those sneaking Netheries bound.
Two dark-robed wizards appear at the end of the glade.
You accuse me, you skulking, spying little nobleman?
Says one.
La la la
That is
la.
rich. Now let this game end. There. Now you can't go scurrying back the way you came.
That beginning will be cleared.
The wizard teleports with Orophon, leaving the others behind to fight. These woods are crawling with the Netherese.
And there comes a
Learning
bot.
what became of Orophon. You must make it out alive.
Time to nuke it. Nah. Let's just drop that bot in the vat of acid.
Watch where you point me, soldier. I bite.
Gnolls stand guard over a magic barrier. More magic barriers. These caves must be where the Netherese staged their surprise attack.
Now, point me
A
toward the enemy.
sinewy hill giant.
La 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 la.
Another magic orb.
Kaboom.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Oh, that huge giant. Okay, them stuck looking from the downside. Bruh. Not exactly the most flattering way to see a giant. Not exactly. Dun, 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 dun.
Good, good. You'll do.
And then the end.
The wizard Shy stands in the clearing, barred.
A shy wizard.
You, she's Amskar has ordered your death. The magic orbs destroyed. Shy's shield goes down. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs. The wizard says, Mirundion, come to my aid.
La 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 la.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
159k experience. Time to roll to the line of supply. He has a big one to disrupt. Advance.
A deeper dark is growing. Who will cast a light on it before the darkness spreads?
Always so far, so better. Yes. getting this teleporter for simple beings. Oh.
You finally reached the harbor, gestures to the edge of the camp. One of the rocks is in motion. Here, it is gone now. You have a few minutes to prepare before the convoys arrive.
How's my perform? 53.
Gnolls snipe down from the edge of the cliff, a threat to anything below.
I've done my part. Get out there and
La la
finish
la
the
la
job.
la. Do you love pizza? What a seasoning.
Cleared the Norse snipers from their overlook.
Well, surprisingly, the bar did follow. When I thought he would have done the harpy side. Yeah, I guess I'll do it myself then. Better serve ourselves. Because nobody else will.
The harpy nest lies ahead. With some smooth negotiating, they could be persuaded to attack the supply convoys.
La 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 la.
The harpies have been persuaded by your argument. They agree to help.
And then now to wait about a minute before the actual fight start. Next level, I'll be able to get intensify. Oh. Yes, we can use that.
Time for preparation is
Yeah.
over.
La 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 la.
Boys are entering Tumble Rock Pass.
La 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 la. So many disco balls will feel right in the 70s. Oh, la 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 la.
Arrived the Netherese army of more than half of their supplies. Kyra Army salvaged some of it and placed it in a chest back at her apartment.
Boom. Come here. Don't be shy. La 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 la.
You've eliminated every supply convoy. Not a single one made it through to the Netherese army. Kyra Armon has another chest waiting for you back at her camp.
Well, now. Making me proud. Ooh.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, sir.
La 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 la. And cooked is the heist giant.
Across Tumble Rock Pass.
Ah, so sweet.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
So sweet. La 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 la. La 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 la. Easy peasy. The big fat green dragon. Oh. Oh, by everything that is excellent. Oh. These storm horns. Such a big, huge zone. La 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 la. Where there is snow, there might be some war crimes. In the head. Where there might be some people screaming over my cold dead body. Just a walk in the park. Nope. Oh, la 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 la. Up. Up.
It is strangely quiet in the central island. It looks like you'll have to announce your presence.
Smash. Smash. Smash.
A massive gate separates the greater sentry camp from the elite commander's quarters, set against the cliff face. The Knowles Gate.
La 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 la.
The sound of the gong echoes against the mountainside. An irritable, nethery strategy.
La 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 la. Holy fireball. La 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 la.
Those gnolls were the weakest of my horde, the strategist admits. If they couldn't scratch you, what good were
La 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 la.
Drayton gloves. You have summoned all the plans. Orcs! Give them what they want! What they deserve! From a perch overhead,
La 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 la.
stirs from its rest and gazes down with cold malevolence at the sea.
Little wards.
Our simple dark cave openings. The overpowering stench of illusions wafts out of them. The Gnoll's camp is empty now.
Oh, little traps.
A great gate bars entry into a mountain fastness.
La 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 la. And that is ingenious.
No mercy, no anger.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Well done.
It's cooking time.
The orcs too, says the Netherlands mage. Well, you're... Oh! Mocks the Netherlands wizard. I thought you might need to catch your breath. But since you rhyme, hill giants, to arms!
Kill him a duck. You big giant. la 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 la. It's just a small detail. Bloom.
The advantage is ours.
La 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 la.
The advantage is ours.
Shadows take you, traits and curses. Do you have all the force of night? Spires traitor.
Not a big fish. It's your time to get cooked alive. Alongside with all your followers.
As the Netherese strategist falls, the Dracolich lifts off from his perch on wings of tattered bone.
As simple as that.
Terrible excuse for an invasion, he rumbles. I will bide my time for a worthier cause.
Ah, now to go break the ice. Oh my. When someone write the word T, what does pop in your mind?
You are now inside the
When someone write the
somewhere within this ice or
the two letter T and P together, what does that? What does it mean normally?
Timber. These excavations were made very recently.
Yeah, some can read it as toilet paper. In the context of DDO, it means teleporter. For some reason.
As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation work seems full.
Oh la la. Gotta do what we need to do.
Fresh air drifts down to a wide fissure. The monstrous army has made a base of operations.
La 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 la. Right, here we go.
Still not a single frost giant among the armies.
La 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 la. Alright, Mr. Tarno. We're there for your taxes that you haven't paid.
Figure eyes you sourly from a ledge above you. First the dead giant. Now I am on
La 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 la. Nope, I'm in.
This is taking much longer than I had hoped.
Oh no, Giant, you don't throw your stone. You are not leaving catapult.
Why are these minions always so flimsy? Is it the cold? The waste of resources. I suppose you want to get through that gate. The passage ahead.
Tiny or big.
Areas above.
Everybody's seen the
same
size.
Their monstrous horde.
If we put that distance, can affect size. The further away you are, the smaller you appear.
You have found the frost. A massive orb of some kind can be seen through a fissure against the netherese.
You know what's weird? Despite all the attraction game, I'm starting to have a little hunch maybe for a puzzle game in the future. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, la 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 la. La 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 la. These big bad reapers reaping some lives.
You have recovered enough of Rungnir's battle trappings to satisfy him. Although he might be pleased if you found more.
La 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 la. What is true? What is false?
Now I may arm for battle. Come this way. The wizard Tharno will be in the great chamber, I think, says the frost giant. Let us meet there.
La 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 la.
Enemy.
Your companion died well.
The legendary warrior. Biting the hair of my ears. Oh, la 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 la. Nothing wrong, only right still. You wanted me to hold that duck? My little duckling? Hold duck!
I've done my part.
La la la
Get
la.
out there and finish the job, soldier.
La 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 la. Long distance range check. I guess they have to walk all the way around. They're in. Everybody's in.
Though he's seen his eye. You again. And you, Rungnir, as well, I see. There you are, liar, cries the frost giant, storming into the room. What are you really doing in my glacier? What are your true plans?
That
is not for you to know, vainglorious giant. You have outlived your welcome. Seems I'm out of the giant roar.
Kablooey.
Laughs rung there. Well fought. Now leave my glacier before I add your corpses to the pile. Still,
It's how I'm used to. I cast, I also jump. I feel like there's more energy to it. La 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 la. Leaning when you use the controller to jump. As much as DDO has apparently, well, can be used with a controller. You can try to, but I am not sure if it can go well, as there's not enough buttons. Oh. But then again, when I try Neverwinter's Night, that has basically just as much button as a controller, it does not really go well when it comes to, well, to the option. I do like having my 40 button that I can just click real quick. Oh. Uh, 15 Alchemist, 3 Wizard, 2 Rogue. I do question that split. Fire in the hole.
Hrungnir grunts as he falls, to die in battle. No shame in that.
Fire deep in the hole. La 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 la.
We do what we must to complete
La
the
la la
mission.
la la.
No regrets. No looking back.
And up we go. Oh, true. Have you ever heard of John Wick? What happens when people kill his dog? La 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 la. No.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Oh, la 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 la. Oh, la 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 la.
Pale light filters into the glacier's depths. Somewhere farther in.
Oh, la 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 la.
Another target down. On to the next.
Off goes them daggers.
It must be useful to the Netherese. Somehow.
I got the keys. Oh. Na 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 na. first part shall be done.
You have found your way into the heart of the glacier at last.
Ah, yes.
Bright light
yes.
plays off the walls on the path ahead. You must not be far from the surface. A Netherese orb floats beside a barrier, almost as if the two were linked. These two golden orbs are clearly more sophisticated than the one by the door. Something has gone horribly wrong. As the wings barriers drop, something has gone horribly wrong. As the wings barriers drop, angry calls echo up and down the halls.
No problem.
There you are. Right. We don't have a moment to spare. Good, you found the crest. When the coast is clear, we'll meet by the Mythallar chains.
Na 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 na. Na 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 la 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 la.
The key fits neatly into the Netherese orb. Somewhere nearby, a barrier has fallen. Long fingers of darkness pour out from the corners. A shape heretic will emerge.
La 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 la. Come on, boysy. Don't be yeah.
You have the crest.
What
are you waiting for?
Not quite destroyed enough. Alright, maybe this side was not visited in it. Visited it truly. Yeah, these are still unbroken. If something has not been smashed, then it shall be. It's the rule of law. Smash it. And hard.
There.
Absolutely.
Says Zelagat.
That will have to do. I can finish the spell once I've dealt with you. You have stopped us.
Zelagat curses with her.
La 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 la.
We were a bit late to start. stop the spell, I'm afraid. But look up. One of the marvels of antiquity.
La 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 la. And
You are
of
by
be
cold, whipping winds and the brightness of an open sky. The glacier has taken to the battlements of an entire army cover the glacier. The Netherlings never meant to fight. They meant to fly straight to its heart.
la 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 la. Meteor shower.
The gate comes down. The giant's angry bellows issue from beyond.
And just a small fire breath is enough to crumble a frost giant. So warm. Oh, so warm. No.
A magic barrier. The magic barrier to the story. The chest in the back right corner shows signs of being used recently.
Full 30% tonight. Wow. Full trapping bonus. And that's why that's the kind of optional that makes it fantastic to have someone that is either new to the game and below you one day, because it is a 30% XP bonus right there and then. La 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 la. Now, if only the dev could do something along the most of the game to reward veteran player to bring young players into their game. Only it could happen more often.
Well, you again. Do you like my flying pleasure? It would have been much prettier if you hadn't wrecked my comrade's spell and lodged the mythalarm here. Despite the nuisance, my invasion still flies. And now, you will become its first victims.
La 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 la. Maybe a little too much shininess going. Maybe too much. Flight pillar annihilated.
Time to move.
La 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 la. He's fuming. That wizard. La 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 la. Invalid target, the lost soul. Oh well. I'll have more chances. I'll turn in the reverse clock, or rather in the clock, since the rest of the group is doing the other way around. Come here, souls. La 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 la. And then I got huge. Huge and big. Don't you love that work of magic?
Still standing? Really? I don't know why you even tried.
Enough with the pleasantries. Behold, the fury
La
of
la la
Netheril
la.
shall fall upon.
And a -1. Two.
Time to move.
3.
All the flight pillars
Ah.
think this has gone far enough. Do I need to come down there and finish you myself?
More lightning and thunder.
Flying glacier plummets out of the sky. Run, my friend. Jump when you can.
Excuse me. Great. I didn't even think that he was already dead. Ah well. It's not flawless, but it should still be more than good enough. Smash. Smash it good.
Cormier's certain ruin has been averted by you, by me.
No.
for honor and for
I'm only at level 26. That 352k is definitely not enough. La 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 la.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
And I'm not grinding to 32 tonight. For that I would have needed to start my stream earlier, as I tried to force myself to play a different game tonight, but I couldn't just bring myself.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
What the heck was that? I'll have to finish that a different day. Mostly on Sunday, getting to 32 and getting back to 15 down. Come here. Yeah, no, it does not tell me when you use a voice filter in the Discord chat. Does not tell me to know it's you. Level
We both know it's better than
27.
violence. Ready, soldier?
Not nearly at 6 million XP. I'll be doing Epic Giant Hole tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow is BTD 6. Starting with the bus event. Hey there, Maddie. Thank you. As I am out there. Being there and out.
More! I will have more!
Although I do need a rest now. There will be more DDO Sunday.
Why are you like this?
And I'll be seeing you all till then. And for those that want to be there on Saturday, I'm doing the collection event in Bloom TD6 alongside with starting the stream with the bus event, which will be Phase, the camo bus. Austrakear out. See ya tomorrow. And stay awesome out there. Stay awesome.